We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Fear not. You'll have your reward. You'd be willing to... You see, my dear.
Don't be a fool.
Come.
So be it then.
We'd...
Pray see my husband safely.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Could I trouble to walk?
Where the Saurians? Flame will accomplish little against this foe. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Well done. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. As a matter of fact, Master, your abilities as a mystic spearhand never failed to amaze.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise. number. This battlefield is more distant than I'd hoped.
I'll keep them pinned down. Well said.
A flawless execution. Once more. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one.
Beware the gore minotaurs growing! Allow me. Ice sting. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Look out, Risen! We're under attack! I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be... This curative spring sounds as if... I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain... Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? How might I serve you, Arisen? Methinks these climbs are ill... This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
grant you lightning's fangs.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is though I am grateful. I wish to know the rogue you captured has...
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care. Here we are.
Huh. Still, there's a boy there. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled, right? Yeah. Time for a few sips.
At last, the spring here has been visited. I'll go have my soap now.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. I was so afeard for his... My husband and I are met with... That is why we live in so... You... I shall not sue... I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester. And I'm certain my...
Sir Cleuna was the magic archer maester all along.
Short though our acquaintance... And so, to aid you...
Fancy a look at Where's? For a few sips.
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcanoes, and always a pleasure.
Sir Lamond seems unlikely to speak with us unless we present him with some sort of gift.
Mute liquor appears to be his poison of choice. I've heard it can be found in Batal. Shall we acquire some? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
Understood. It seems we must have a word with the fiend who attacked Empress Nadinia. He rots in Batal's jail as we speak. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I've weapons. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind. To pack up and always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is... ever prudent in the application of coin. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time.
Our soldiers need better training.
Expect I'm supping at...
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
You know, Soul, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain. You'll master that vocation as an...
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
This might contain useful information.
I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a... Mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
Fancy a gander?
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of a... Hush. I can give you a roof over your... Always a pleasure.
Well met. I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half. For mine to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more... active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
Master.
I've wept. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the Volk? Much obliged. I've wept. Truth be told, I'm of half a... mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Growing more active of late is always a pleasure. Well met. I drew the short straw for this watch.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to?
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Fancy a gander? I've weapons. The truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up. And leave. What would much obliged?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. "'Tis done, master. Now we're Stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend... Why, sir, you look exquisite. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
What do you think?
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice. I know where we can find the necessary materials to...
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though it is not widely known among the common folk.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Worn out gear.
Got to face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
My feet always take me here. I'm sure I can handle this.
We must rest. To this world I return.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Home and right down the blade.
Fancy a look at my wares?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome.
Now we shan't lose our way.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
I quite agree.
again.
We fight. To arms.
By your leave. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Pray, follow me.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to view.
Planning it would grant a clearer picture of our environment.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. Each to their own. One of us has been drenched! A fine place to harvest some ingredients. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial. as it comes.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
I am sorry. I will protect you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at the...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials, displaying bowmanship for an...
I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen. We've camped here many a time.
세건님 어서 오세요. 떨어지지는
would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. I grant you lightning's fang.
뭔가 있더만 협사랑 광사를 바꾸네. 이게 뭐야?
I shan't let them off.
Follow me, if you would.
우준에서 쏘고 싶은데 어떻게 하지?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Arisen! Are you alright?
얘 회피를 어떻게 하냐? 와, 씨.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired
왜 그러기는 회피가 없으니까 맞는
a
거야.
chance to recover. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Ice's stain is yours to wield.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
Understood. Well done, Master.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now.
이미 지나왔는데 왜 계속 비케어풀을 얘기하는 거야? 지나왔어, 지나왔어.
Tremendous work! Let us try for the same results with our next attack.
템 줘.
Ilderen, anasinde ali.
오, 씨. 오케감? 요 다리인가? 아씨.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
아, 저기 있구나, 그냥. 아, 이거 빠지는 물이 아니야?
Oh, let us begin at once.
뭐. 뭐임?
You have my gratitude. I learned much
야,
from
마법이다, 마법.
In fact,
이게 공부가 돼?
I have made a discovery.
마법인데 공부가 돼?
Unlike those of Elven make, those craft that I can see, this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design. Not so for those of Elven. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange. We are taught that arrows roost with, I admit. I find it rather baffling myself. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Huzzah! What a feat!
개 빠르네.
I can hardly. This marvelous is to think that I should. 'Tis a strange thought. I'd nearly given up on my performance, but the ingenuity. 'Tis all very well. I am decided. With this as my weapon.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Right you are. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
야, 근데 안 해줘도 돼. 도반 지역이라 필요가 없을 거야.
Here, strike with lightning on the side.
That
야,
is well fought.
왜 안 나와?
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Wolves drawn in!
저번 엘프 마을 갈 때 이 길로 안 갔구나.
Master, my heart knows no greeting when I am on your side.
방금 거 맞았으면 욕할 뻔. 에임이 너무 좋은 거 아니냐.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
어디가 왜 글로 보고 있어?
Pray, follow me.
글로 안 갈 걸. 엘프 마을 갈게요. 날 따라와.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
아, 지금 엘프 마을 가는 길 맞지? 아, 저번에는 다르게 뺑 돌아가는 느낌이 가득하네. 아! 이쪽. 저끼리 하이파이브 하고 있네. 아예 올라. 오케이. 알았어.
There's no need to
탐험을
go the long way round when a
안
shorter route
했나?
is readily available. Follow me, Master.
했던 것 같은데. 했지.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
And fair, ye lot.
모임? 말 안 함 나랑?
Angador Fanamo, Yanadon.
아, 내가 이걸 들고 있어서 나랑 대화 안 한 거야.
Kemen Ross, Pakasar, Arenfell.
Monelintar? And the wind fair no Endiran.
Kenyayan.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
궤도를 조정할 수 있어? 아니.
Angudu telpe.
훔쳐갈 게 없네. 어헐.
Nambao.
Halana fire mine.
Findamun. Findamun. Ronde Minotaur.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Akaya arume fa in Iteron.
에스플론의 라이드. 녹다운. 공격력이 떨어지네. 녹다운이 사실? 움직이지 않으면 체력을 서서히 회복할 수 있다. 명성. 내게 지금 업그레이드를 했을 텐데.
Atele el Dalia infinitai.
Morfa men. Ilmen aranfanne.
말이 통하는데 뭐 템? 퀘를 주거나 이럴 사람 없어?
Anfatelpi halana.
Lera Nefir.
아니 천장도 퀘를 안 줘? 여기는 어떻게 퀘를 얻는 거야?
Kemenindor. Fion.
사담이 금지되어 있어?
Dear Alicali.
Ronde Minita.
Pelinol Wendes.
어이, 오잉? 씨. 야. 너네
Kemenindor.
오빠 퀘스트 하고 왔어. 이거 하룻밤 자고 줄라나? 왜 퀘스트 같은 거 안 줌? 막 살짝 하룻밤을 자볼까?
Nambao.
Ilmen aranfanne.
Sohirov Molis.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano.
A good sleep will ensure we are
아니 아침이라서 없는 건가?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
잘 잤어.
Salma Arenfeld. Alecano Nanderi.
Kemen Ross. Bakasa. Arenfeld.
Herminia. Heru Arminta. Salma Arenfeld. Alecano Nanderi. Eldalia Huero.
Lungtena Fear Oi.
Meitene female.
Yav karma eru.
Arenfeld so.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
이상하다. 말이 통해서 기껏 열심히 왔는데 뭐지? 왜 여기 아무런 캐릭터를 안
I
주지?
shan't deny. They have their
어린까지도
uses.
했는데 답답하네.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
얘는 또 뭘 봐? 술 달라고 하던데 얘는. 이 캐스트나 하자. 어디서 많이 봤다.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call
다른 애긴
Follow me,
하네.
if you would.
어디서 많이 봤는데 다른 애네.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
털 커버 한 거 맞지? 이건 뭐임? 앞에 누가 와 있네.
Would you mind coming over here?
We shall await you here, Master.
What are ye do? Suppose it must make ye. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe. Go on then, and what's this? Come for another? Coins are fine. Reckon ye must be. Still, I got this job, but if you want to know who hired 'em in the first place, you're best off asking a snake.
Ugh. Ugh.
몸에 붉은 뱀 그려진 거 아니야? 뱀이 아니요? 씨.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Oh, that tickles!
뭐지? 씨. 풀어준 걸로 끝이요?
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield. So this is where I fall.
뭔가 계획대로 안 된 것 같다. 근데 NPC가 안 보이는데. 잘못 풀어준겨? 일단 나가자. 들키기 전.
Tis good to be reunited.
Such quietude is a blessing.
At last, the viper shows its tongue. 'Twas the coral snakes who employed the assassin. Let us inform Sermonella. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
여기 있잖아, 수경지.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
내려갈 때 탐험을 웬만큼 하면서 갔거든. 할아버지 데리다 줄 때는 탐험을 안 했단 말이지. 아, 또 찰나의 비석 써야 돼? 술! 야, 술집 아니었나?
Sprinkle of misfortune can make it pleasant. Heard of any ways to make some easy coin?
아니었나? 씨. 맞는데.
I've a duty to.
This is private land.
I've no intention.
그런 거야? 씨.
I've just had a thought. 'Tis a curious thing that former arisen yet walk this world. Do their strange powers stem from the time when they were arisen still? I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
Interested in my wares?
Shut up. And work through anything.
이게 뭐 많이 와서 퀘스트가 없는 거야. 할 게 없어진 거야. 뭘 몰라서 못 하는 거야. 술. 뭔 술이 있었던 것 같은데. 오케이.
Go. Have a look.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
We have arrived.
얘였나?
I've no time for you.
아니, 말 폼새 보세.
Whoever is truly behind this has come. Might I beg a moment of your what I'm about to reveal during his interrogation in the name of caution? My plan is thus, and that if they wish to confirm her ID for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
뭐 어디 또 가라고? 도적단의 나데니아의 정보를 흘린다. 잠깐만, 이거 씨. 순서가 잘못된 거 아닐까? 그거를
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this?
야, 이미 풀어줬다. 이런 퀘스트면 미리 알려줘야지. 이미 풀어줬는데.
Time for a few sips. Still, there's a boy there. Care for a rotten egg? To a soft boiled rotten. Bought me some new. There's naught finer than a gold, but I'll need me a nibble down the hatch. Suppose you deserve aught for.
Mayhap if we bring Sir Lamond more new liquor, he will tell us aught else of worth.
Are you quite certain of that?
더 건네준다야? 저 표시 나는 거 보니까 뭔 전직이나 마스터 스킬 주는 애인데.
It seems to me we'll find some rare.
탐험을 좀 하다가
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
찰나를 쓰자.
A ballista is a ranged weapon. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
We're not allowed to talk, June.
뭐라? 아닌데?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become exhausted. Take each trial as it comes. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
나오자마자 죽였어? 잘하나 우리 디두.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
이제 파이터 올리는 김에 매지가처를 하고 있는데 와, 왜 이렇게 노잼이냐.
Strike fast, little shrew, and our quarry shall fall.
언니 어서오세요. 뭐 일단 원거리는 내 스타일에 맞지 않는 거.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
그건 그냥 아처가 쓰는 거 아니에요? 얘는 뭐 그냥 써도 이 자체가 마법이던데? 베라님 어서오세요. 얘 치트 캐릭이에요? 모르겠는데? 별로 센 거 같지도 않고 잘 모르겠어.
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
I quite agree.
한번 자자고? 아, 도탄. 도탄은 아까 써보니까 세긴 하더라.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Violin.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
그것보다 엘프 마을 힘내서 갔는데 엘프 마을에 아무런 이벤트가 안 일어나. 왠지 모르겠어. 야이씨.
That was superb, Arisen.
남엘프 동생을 구출하시지 않았어요. 남엘프 동생이 누군데? 나는 남엘프 활쏘기 퀘스트 많이 쓴.
Now
그 활쏘기 퀘스트도 아처로 한 게 아니고 매직 아처로 했어.
Feeling rested, I trust?
네. 매직 아처로 하니까 갑자기 와 인간의 활은 이런 거였구나 하면서 잘 배웠습니다 하길래 내가 한마디 했지. 이거 그냥 마법인데 뭘 배움 이 새끼야 이렇게. 마법 쓴 건데 뭘 배움 이게 무슨 활임 이렇게.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
아, 이거 혹시 엘프 마을은 그러면 아처로 가야지 이벤트 일어나? 그러면 또 역겨운데. 아니에요? 나는 근데 왜 그럼 이벤트가 없음?
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
뭐야? 원데드가 있구나.
Once more.
그 구하자마자 갔어요. 그래서 그런가 봐 그럼. 여기 탐험하고 좀 놀다가 그럼 다시 가지 뭐.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. Methinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
It's a lonely place, to be sure.
일단 못 봤음. 일단 그 엘프 마을 돌아다녔는데 아무리 이벤트가 아니라 다들 똑같이 봐. 아프다 꺼져. 진짜 다 똑같이 말아. 아씨.
I sustain yours to read.
이거 내 몸은 왜 불타고
My
있지
curative
근데?
magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
뭐지? 맵이 안 그려진다? 그럼 좀 이따가 이거 탐험 좀 끝나고 나서 좀 이따 또 가면 돼. 찰나의 비서만 주구장창 쓰고 있어.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough. We must not let down our guard. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
탐험이 먼저일
I'm
거
ready to attack, Master.
올라가는 게 먼저.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
네? 블라인도 있네?
Let my magic imbue your weapon.
우와.
The element.
뭘 맞은겨? 배를 보여줘. 복종의 자세.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
여기 이걸 부수면 안 됐었던 것 같은데요.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
아, 부숴도 됐었네.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
복고와 독고
Ah, yes.
데스까.
That sounds familiar.
뭔가 대단히 이벤트적인 애가 있네. 아이, 씨. 아무것도 아니야? 불의 힘 메이스 파이터 거네. 여기? 아니요, 그냥 여행 왔는데. 퀘스트 높 그냥 여행 옴. 업그레이드 안 해서 좀 약하네. 이게 퀘스트가 있어? 누가 주는 퀘스트예요? 이거 뭐 붉은 뱀당 퀘스트야? 아이고, 아초!
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
보통 나처럼 하지 않아? 그냥 재미로 돌아다니는 거지, 재미로. 와쿠!
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
난 지금 여기를 어떤 생각으로 왔냐. 오늘 이제 시작한 게 뭐냐면, 이게 온천 데려다 주는 게 많이 금방 끝날 것 같아서, 우리 디드리트가 아처 만렙이 조금밖에 안 남아가지고 이렇게 시간을 쓰느니 요렇게 가서 아처를 만렙 시켜주고 엘프 마을 가자 이렇게 한 거거든요. 그래서 아처를 만렙 시켜줬어. 근데 여기를 갔다 오니까 매지가처를 주네? 그래서 그냥 매지가처를 준 김에 우리 애는 파이터 다시 이제 전직시켜주고 나는 이제 내 기준으로는 이제 그냥 아처, 파이터 이런 거보다는 각성자면 되는 클래스가 낫지 않겠냐 이 생각이 들어서 매지가처로 전직을 했어요. 소생자라. 그러면 얘가 소생자겠네. 뭐 술 달라는 애가 소생자인가 봐. 술이 어디 있는지 모름. 그래서 전직을 하고 나서 다시 여기서 출발해서 그 활 연습하는 쾌하고 여기 갔는데 아무런 퀘스트를 안 줘. 그래서 혹시나 몰라서 초석 박아놓고 다시 여기 오니까 붉은 뱀단? 퀘스트 하라고 하길래 붉은 뱀단 퀘스트 했는데 너무 약간 빡치는 게 바탈에 감옥에 붉은 뱀단 애가 있대. 난 가자마자 붉은 뱀단 애를 풀어줬거든. 바로 풀어줬어. 근데 풀어주고 돌아오니까 감옥에 있는 붉은 뱀단에게 정보를 흘려라 라는 퀘스트를 줬어. 감옥에 있는 붉은 뱀단애한테 정보를 흘리라는 퀘스트를 줬어. 근데 이미 풀어줬음. 난 얘한테 어떻게 정보를 줄 수 있냐는 거지. (2,000원) 여간 연습 특정 시간에. 그래, 같은 곳이었네. 와차차우! 예, 이렇게 먹는 거였어. 플레임 스파인. 와우. 무겁다. 감사합니다. 한번 찾아볼게요. 여기 출구 쪽에 골렘을 잡으라고? 퀘스트가 없어서 골렘이 없는 거야. 그 티 낀 놈이 술집에서 발견했어요. 어쨌든 바탈 한번 가면 되지 그럼.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
It is worth considering, if we've the time.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
여기 다 뒤졌는데? 모르겠다. 그냥 나갈까? 여기 내려올 때 요렇게 갔거든. 다음에 캐스트하러 오자.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
그럼 먹어. 그럼 먹어. 왜 안 먹어? 여기 뭐가 있어? 그럼 먹어라 좀.
Over here, if you please.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
얘네들 입만 털고 먹지를 않는다.
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
일단 뭐 여기 골렘도 안 보이고 던전이 진행이 안 되니까.
Lay down your arms. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us
뭐
harm,
저기였어?
we can but defend ourselves.
I quite agree.
아 이거구나. 이 골렘 말씀하신 거구나.
I grant you life in this fact.
This wound is proof of my negligence.
이래는가 어이쿠라고 하는데 어이쿠라고 말한다고? 처음 봤네. 어이쿠 모임.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Tis a foe
뭔데?
worthy of caution.
여기 그리폰이 왔는데요? 여기도 그리폰이 있어? 따뜻한 날씨를 좋아하는 그리폰이구나.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
서로 싸우나? 이걸 싸운다고 서로? bomb.
Let my magic grant you an elemental
와, 샤! 저기 싸우고 있는지도 모르겠는데. 싸우고 있는 거 맞아요?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
딱 빼. 와, 이거 왜 튕김? 와. 이도 뭐 날라오네? 와우! 이런님 어서오세요.
I sustain is yours to wield. You are indeed a heathen. Allow me. Wait right there.
계약함. 마법 골렘이라서 그런가 딜이 진짜 안 들어가네. 믿는다 딜은 이래는. 히트도 올라갔다.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
이제 성능을 둘째치고 노잼. 노잼.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
우와. 이게 죽네.
Stand firm. You are not alone. Forgive me for being careless, Risen.
Look out, Risen! You're under attack!
발 좀 들어라. 씨. 왼발 좀 들어라. 지금 조져. 됐어.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master? Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
그럼 네가 좀 가져가. 입만 털지 말고 가져가. (1호로) 아, 2회차는 1호로 하려고. 내 1호 생각은 전혀 안 했는데. 누구더라? 1호로 하는 사람이 있긴 있더라고.
This boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave.
You have my protection.
아파.
When tarred, be sure to avoid them with veil. Not bad. Think nothing of it. Well said.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
뭐 자막은 지금도 잘 안 보는데. 아, 구리네. 아, 나도 알아들어서 안 보는 거 아니에요. 그러니까 이게 처음 말할 때는 자막 보고 했다가
Careful now.
이제 지금쯤은 그러니까 얘네들이 하는 말이 다 똑같은. 그래서 안 보는 거임.
I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
뭐 되게 영어를 잘해서 안 본다기보다는 어느 순간부터 얘네 하는 말이 단 하나도 다르지 않아. 다 똑같은.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
뭐라? 여긴 코인데? 그럼 나 여기 한 바퀴 다 돌았어? 다 돌았네? 들렀다가 찰나 쓰자.
You must steer clear of fire. I grant you lightning's fangs.
도마뱀 이게 돌도마뱀들은 물리 내성도 엄청난데 마법도 잘 안 들어감.
Well, take a look while you're here, eh?
Ah, I'll take that.
How might I be of service?
뭐야? 너 무기 파는 애였어? 똑같은 걸 파네 근데? 와, 이거 뭐야? 얘가 해주는 거 녹다운 능력이 어마하네? 뭐야? 얼마나 오르는 거야? 80이 올라? 도 100이 올라? 미친 건가?
Many thanks.
Ah, would you be so kind as to hear my request? I thank you.
바탈 갈 거예요? 드디어 이거 써보자. 이거 왜 안 빨아들임? 어차피 지금 바탈 가려고 했어. 가자. 가자. 네, 온천 담그고 왔어요. 오늘 시작할 때 온천부터 담갔어.
Made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
여기 퀘는 또 뭐임? 여기 도착하면 돼? 끝나? 이게 보이케야?
You have my gratitude. I do hope this can.
넘어갈 수 있어요? 뭐 굳이 다음에 그 2회차 할 거니까 이렇게 하면 여탕을 볼 거 아니야. 우리 애는 내가 들면 어떻게 들어? 우리 애는 왜 공준이 함께 안 함? 호감도가 별론가 봐. 이레는도 엄청 그거 했는데.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer.
엄청 하이파이브 했는데.
I can keep the open. It's
Aye.
tough, but always a pleasure. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer
이 도구만은 끝냈고 고포에 하는 거예요? 맞아요. 더 못생겨졌어. 좀 지나면 안 하지. 똑같은 게임을 왜 또 꺼내?
It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Do come again. Well met, sir.
새 게임이 계속 나오는데.
Smiles are the fun.
아, 저기 있구나.
What do you want? You've got the Empress. Suppose the fact you're telling this. Where should I tell him to find you? Fear not.
Pray, bearded, life in this country can be hard to bear. Isn't that something? Fancy a look at my wares?
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy piece. Beauty fades, but true talent will near age.
아니, 도마뱀 술은 여기서 술집은 술을 팔지를 않는데 도마뱀 술을 어디서 삼? 도구점에서 파나? 어디서 구했지?
No need to overthink it. You can.
어느 걸 세팅해야 되는 거야? 모르겠다. 저건 뭐 거의 죽기 일부 직전까지 그걸 쓰는 거라며.
Change it on a whim. You leisure doing.
아, 이게 퀘스트 거리, 잠깐만. 여기 있어? 가까이 있네? 나랑 또 화산섬에 보내는 줄 알고 오해할 뻔했잖아. 아저씨 혹시 술 파세요?
Look as long as you please. I long for the time. Look as long as you please.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Methinks it began when I started reading. 'Tis entitled on a curious tone. I thought I might use it to. Perhaps you will think me simple. Yet 'tis most vexing.
네, 도마뱀
But
술.
mayhap there is hope from. They're said to reduce. I must keep reading that.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
갑자기? 갑자기 네가 퀘스트를 왜 줌? 하나 있는 거 갖다 줬어요. 하나 있는 걸 갖다 줬어. 하나를 어디서 먹었는지 몰라. 북동쪽에서 팔아? 그 하나도 어디서 먹었는지 모르. 내가 썩어가는 뭐가 여기 있다. 다 꺼내. 몇 개를 뭐 요구할지 모른다. 힉스 술점? 거기 나랑 대화 안 함. 뭔가를 해야 돼. 아이, 뭐만 하려면 뭐 다 수수께끼요.
Have you brought me a quince?
하나면 충분했어?
Many thanks. At last, I may continue.
We ought to follow close behind.
응? 추후에
Interested in my wares?
역참마을 명품관에서 판다고? 술을 명품관에서 팔아? 굉장하다.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have then the villain behind, and so must we.
그래서 시간 제한 아니지? 오케이. 마실주랑
The
꼬리?
old path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
It is not
꼬리?
for us to
꼬리?
gainsay the Arisen's
꼬리?
judgment.
꼬리?
We must go
도마뱀의
where we
꼬리?
are bid.
한 10분만 내가 풀어보고, 그리고 가실주랑 꼬리가 있는지 보고. 과실주. 아무것도 없음. 퀘스트를 해야 된다고? 퀘스트를 왜 안 줘, 나한테, 그럼? 나 깨달았음. 수인 대가리를 하고 가면 퀘스트를 주는가 봐. 여긴 수인 대가리를 해야지 뭔가를 주는 거야. 아니. 다 좋은데 이게 너무 불친절해. 그러니까 힌트를 안 줘도 되거든? 내가 하고 싶은 말은 그러면 퀘스트가 활성화만 됐으면 좋겠어.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
You have my support.
힉스 주점의 상인과 대화하기 위해서 필요한 뭔가가 필요합니다. 이렇게. 아니면 힉스 주점의 상인은 수인과 대화합니다. 수인하고만 대화합니다. 그러면
A flawless execution.
최소한 내가 뭐 마스크를 구하든 할까 무슨 이 퀘스트를 하기 위해선 내가 뭔가를 해야 되겠다는 생각을 하잖아. 그러니까 존재를 알잖아. 이 퀘스트에 대한 존재, 방법론. 근데 이 게임은 너무 불친절한 게 존재를 몰라. 지금도 엘프 마을을 벌써 3번째 갔는데 퀘스트를 안 줘. 엘프 마을을 3번을 갔는데 아무런 이벤트가 없어.
We're here, Master.
뭐 이게 뭔가 싶은 거지 그냥.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling her majesty. No, Manella. Your Majesty, should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them.
잠깐만,
So that
와.
our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
이거 찬성하면 혹시 나데니아 뒤지는 거 아님? 나데니아 뒤지는 거 아님? 아니야. 그래도 찬성?
Understood. Then we must needs be ready for attack.
내가 지켜줄게.
So, a bit of trickery is in order. Rest assured, Master, that we pawns shall be watching over you all the while.
Right you are.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
선생님 근데 여기 뭐 붉은 벤단이 중요하지 않지 않나요? 고블린이 죽을 것 같은데. 뭐임? 뭐 해야 돼? 대치한다.
If 'tis magical, not.
Must we speak now, sir?
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. Are your preparations? I am glad to hear it. I find a way to loosen
말을 걸어야
the
캐스트가 됐나?
I shall.
알려줘야지. 뭐임?
Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm.
안쪽에 있어요. 아니야?
Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately, 'tis by the coral snakes' failure that she yet lived. Go on.
뭐?
That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul deal. In truth, she cannot die here. Tell me. Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change. Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that a worthy funeral pyre for an emperor.
So this was your aim. On your knees. We have you surrounded. Sir Armhild. So it was you.
Manella, this little ruse was your doing. And as for your majesty, I must say I am disappointed.
We understand what you desired to achieve. Perhaps you will ponder this.
Sir Armhild's was a vile plot. I only hope she's the last villain seeking to advance her aims through murder.
전 저거 모르고 잡아서 거기서 끝남. 잡아서 거기서 이게 잡는 거 아님?
We pity Armhild. I shall escort Sir Armhild to...
아,
Follow me, if you would.
늦었다고? 이게 설마 여왕을 난 또 난 또 늦었잖아요 하길래 또 설마 여왕을 갖다가 칼같이 공격한 줄. 아유, 그걸 해본다고? 그걸 해본다고? 굳이 안 해봐도 되지 않을까?
Pray, follow me.
추후에 가기로 했는데 벌써 가도 돼? 왜 이렇게 안내를 해주는 거야?
We have arrived.
Well met. You'll be glad to know that which brings me to a What happened to my... Now, 'twould seem 'tis I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop. But you, sir, I implore you. All I want is to give my family
A strange little shop in Vermont, is it?
전백의 마도서 하관.
That description.
이상한 마도서 많음.
I know not what.
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but he lost his eye while... I can't bear to see him. But he refuses to listen. He's been saying not... Tis all my... No, tisn't, dear. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you...
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
이걸 또 선택지를 주네? 자, 그러면 베르몬트의 이상한 가게. 내가 이미 있는 거 아닌가 하고도 왔는데. 뭐 진백의 마도서 학원? 없는데 사러 가야 되네. 아, 또 찰났어야 돼. 베르몬트는 우차 타고 가보자. 너무 힘들다. 뭐 할 때마다 망골 쓰는 건 너무 힘들다.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart can't set off till I've had my due.
보내주면 고맙긴 한데 이 게임의 구조가 너무 불합리해. 회차 돌리면 여유가 많이 생겨요? 여기 마을에서 하나씩밖에 안 팔던데. 아, 100% 우차가 부사지 됐네.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
그래, 가. 나오면 다행이고. 아니 디드야 억울 좀 먹어줘. 왜 억울을 안 먹냐.
Focus. A moment of the decision will spell out
우차한테 간다. 큰일 날 뻔. 아니 저기 더 있어. 큰일이야. 어우, 아처는 뭘로 도망을 가지?
Stay with me, Wizard. Wait a moment. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I grant you lightning span.
모르죠. 난 없는 것 같긴 해. 아씨, 야, 여기 우차 주변에 이 바람마법 쓴 새끼 누구냐? 아, 이 쌍놈 새끼.
It was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
퀘스트 표시가 방금 여기 나던데? 이건 뭐임? 아. 우차에 바람마법 쓴 새끼 누구냐? 소설아.
Naught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I'm sure I'm here, an old man. Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. Huh, should have
Let me get that.
야, 알 거야, 임마. 기대를 하게 한 적이 없는데 지 혼자 기대를 하고 있어.
Batal has a number of these statues as well. Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
뭔 소리?
Down your arms before you hurt yourself. Oi!
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can't defend ourselves. I quite agree.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
아직 랭크 5야? 한참 남았네. 저 방패가 저 색이 아니었지 않았나? 니드 방패 색깔이 왜 계속 저 색임?
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
너 말 걸어놓고 대답 안 할 거지. 대답 안 들을 거지.
I can scarce believe how far I've come since then.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
Many.
얘는 뭐 먹을 거 줬는데 이벤트가 없어.
A group of bandits, as they call themselves, and worse still. What say you? Would you lend your aid in... Many thanks, sir. You all begin by scouring. Mayhap you could learn aught by...
이런 퀘스트가 있었어?
You're not getting in here on my watch.
무슨 소리야? 진입을 허가하지 않는다면서 문을 바로 열어주는 이 츤데레식. 외진의 대각회가 여기 있어? 베르몬트 아니었어? 여기서 판다고?
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for
명품관에서
after all.
파나?
We can't afford to cut corners.
아 이거 뭐 술 판다고 하지 않았나 방금?
Me a liar, then buy.
아 마스크도 사야지. 여기도 팔았네. 아니?
Something and see that.
여기 있네 학원. 여기서 파네?
On the transference of such is not like to do much harm on it. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
근데 산 게 진품이야? 네가 파는 게 뭐가 진품이고 비품인지 모르겠어. 살라의 비석은 모조품인데 왜 파는 거야? 그러니까 기능이 없잖아. 이게 왜 파는 거야? 그냥 낚이라고? 진짜 낚이라고?
Hope to see you again.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled The Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master, but let us speak with him either way. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, what are we to do? I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be... I've found some materials we could use. I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. I know where we can find the necessary material. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. Is there aught this pawn might do?
멀쩡한 것 같아.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
얘네 회고가 있냐?
A difficult choice indeed. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. The sun climbs high. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to
제일
craft something
위험
new in my spare time.
인물이야.
A difficult choice in a well-organized pack.
눈을 봐서 잘 모르겠어.
The sun climbs high. Pray call upon me again another time. How might I serve you?
자도 될 것 같고.
Have a look. The soldiers have been making a fuss, so some...
We must rest.
썩은 포도를 보냈어, 스칼렛이.
I witnessed a stunning display.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
그럴 수 있지. 짝퉁으로 했다. 짝퉁 좀.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The creation of a masterpiece. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Many thanks.
이거 며칠이나 걸림? 이거 왜 며칠이나 걸림? 또 1,000원 써야 돼?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is...
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so...
Shall we get some rest then?
에이, 잠은 침대에서 자야지. 서서 자면 안 돼.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is... Here you are, sir. Many thanks to you.
A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception, but that decision is not mine to make.
아, 이거 위치 어딘지 안 나오네. 폰이 가자는 대로 쭉 가야 되네. 헐.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought...
This ox cart will not take you anywhere.
이거 베르몬트 행이래. 바탈 가야 되는데. 아니, 이걸 피콜로가 안내해준다. 이걸 피콜로가 안내해주네? 맞아, 피콜로.
Follow me, if you would.
So, you go on.
뭐 계속 도움줄 제출하래. 피콜로 왜 이래 경쾌하냐?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
잠깐만. 사람한테 안 물어보고 걸어가는데, 잠깐만. 어디까지 걸어갈지 모른다. 일단 그러면 바탈 가서 캐 진행하자.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
바탈 가서 캐 진행하자. 캐 진행하고 거기서부터 걷자. 여기 어질이 있다. 너 잘 걸어서 왔구나.
This ox cart want on, you'll need to pay.
뭐로 바꿀 거예요? 피콜로로? 습격을 안 당하는 때가 없어. 습격을.
At least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
적당히 해라. 우차 부사진다. 안 볼란다. 부사지는지 안 부사지는지 안 볼란다. 오케이.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
다시 타. 아유, 안전하게 도착했네요. 너무 행복하네.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance?
뭐 줄까? 모조품 주면 가족이 좋아하고 얘는 판매를 할 것 같고, 이거 주면 얘가 뭐 괴물로 변할 것 같은데. 가족을 위하자.
Fortune smiles, perhaps you'd care to join me. Come.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
빨리 좀 가라.
This is it.
Dear, is this truly safe?
Have faith, my darling.
Father, you don't.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. I believe I need a... Ha!
합!
Did I? A failure then. Ah, well. I suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn so easily. I learned my lesson. My dears.
Oh,
You two had the right of it.
Father?
Enough of that. You have my gratitude. I hope I can count on your continued...
So this is the conclusion that awaits if Sir Isaac is given a forgery.
아, 잠깐만. 이레네가 말하는데?
I do not wish to doubt you, but it's difficult to believe.
모조품을 주셨군요. 제 주인은 진품을 줬답니다. 곤지르는데?
Look, no need to overthink it. You can.
이레네가 꼰질러.
Change it on a whim. Many thanks.
이거 사.
The so-called forbidden magic research lab appears to have...
간 김에 모조를 한번 만들어서 줘봤어.
And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Tis all
여기
very
뭐가 와 있는데.
You seem to be in good health. Will you lend me your ear? I have a request for you. 'Tis a shame.
아, 이 여자가 걔구나. 이 여자가 걔야. 진짜, 아. 저거, 도그마2 타이틀 보면, 왼쪽에 수인 여자, 오른쪽에 인간 여자 이렇게 있잖아요. 오른쪽이 인간 여자가 맞았나?
Is there naught being...
얘 말 안 듣는데? 대가리 이걸 껴도 대화가 안 되는데.
You there? What? It's...
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you? You've a taste for it, then I take it.
샀다.
Our packs.
Welcome, welcome. In the market...
썩은 짐승고기는 왜 파는 거야? 여긴 어디? 공주였다니 상상을 못했고. 그러면 보자. 나중에 갈 때 가고. 일단은 퀘스트에서 약탈과 자비. 자, 피콜로 날 안내해줘. 걸어서 갈게. 아니 이걸 이레느가 알려주네. 다시 피콜로를 쓰려고 했는데 이걸 이레느가 알려주네.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are lead.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Pray, follow me.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? As a result, we move as one.
서로 대화가 거꾸로 된 것 같아.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Open your eyes! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
이게 100% 명분이 아니구나. 마법 화살인데. 유도라서 100%인 줄 알았는데.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
갑자기 뜬금없이 산행을 잠깐만 씨 미끄러지는데.
Would you mind coming over here?
이런 내가 너무 빡세 이래는.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
오케이 이게 지름길. 때려야 돼. 이게 원업도 그렇는데 활은 약점을 정확하게 알아야 되네.
Tis a throw worth your caution. The more to say our best. At once, Master.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
와, 디드 잡랭크 3칸 남았다. 디드 파이터만 하고 나면 드디어 워리어 할 수 있다.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield.
잡랭크는 내가 왜 더 늦게 올라가?
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
This seems useful. 'Twould be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
아니 하이파이브 왜 안 하니?
I will protect you. I will not fall to prowess.
Come, follow my example.
분명 눈앞에 피콜로가 보이는데 말투 너무 스윗하다. I protect you.
That was superb, Arisen.
이래는 어디 갔어? 아 저기야?
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Here we go again. You fight. To arms. Of course.
우와. 잠깐. 이게 왜 들어눕냐?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well.
아니야.
I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path.
아니 안대를 해줘.
We have but to follow.
First blood's always the
여기구나.
sweetest.
You all right?
휴고? 토르?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight?
I'll have you.
베냐민은
Your
누구니?
bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now. We have
근데-
reached our destination.
아 도착했습니다야. 이쪽으로 가는 게 아니라 당연히 여기 들어가야 되는 거겠지? 여기 또 퀘스트로 오는 곳이구나. 이미 왔던 곳인데. 야, 방금 못 봤는데 얘 어디 가는지. 뭐로 가나 절로 가나 똑같은 곳에 가니까 똑같겠지. 여기 못 올라가게 돼 있네. 어우, 그냥 더워요? 없지.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during... Don't hurt children.
Sorry.
It's like that, is it? He says we don't...
Hold it!
We've got an intruder.
Coming here was the last bit.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
아니요? 얘네를 왜 부활시킴? 미쳤나? 왜 부활 옵션이 있든. 와, 여기서, 여기 안 열리는 게 지금 이렇게 들어가는 거구나. 대단하다.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
이게 또 퀘스트를 해야지 열리는 구조구나. 퀘스트 아니면 이 문이 안 열리잖아.
Son of a...
베이님 어서오세요. 다리를 부쉈어?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
씨.
The paths to victory are many. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise.
You should be. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh?
누가 뭐라고 짓거리는 거임?
Where do you think you're going, eh?
The same foe again.
낙사이라고 해야.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Then I shall remain by your side.
Am I going to... Come on, this way. I need to get you out. That's what Lenzo said. So come on, you lot. Well, he'll keep us all... They're already here.
너무 대놓고 오른쪽을 보여주는 거 아니야? 너무 뻔히 옆으로 돌아오는 길을 만들어 놓으면 보안이 구리잖아.
You scared? You should be.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Come on, don't drag this out.
우와!
Tremendous work! Once more!
여기가 휴고고.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
미국인이 채팅이 왜 그래요? 마법 궁수라 하든지 매직 아처라 하든지 마법 아처는 뭐임?
My thanks. Those coral snakes must pay.
Give no.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader,
한국인도 그렇게 대화 안 할 것 같은데.
You have my support.
시당초 여기 클래스 가르쳐줄 때 매직 아처라고 가르쳐주는데 마법 아처라니. 마법사도 여기는 마법사를 안 부르잖아. 메이지랑 소설하고 나눠져 있어서 다르게 부르잖아. 막말로 사실 메이지는 힐러에 가깝긴 한데.
let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
이게 기가 죽는다고?
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
괜찮아요. 어차피 저 사람은 생활 영화 쓰면서 나보다 영어 잘하잖아. 네가 죽을 리가 있나?
This ends here.
이케아 나는 뭐 Hello, how are you? Fine, thank you, and you? 이 정도 아는 수준임.
Be ready. Our foes are on.
아이콘스님 어서오세요. 안 합쳐 귀찮음. 요즘 가장 잘 아는 영어 마그네티스 자석처럼. 우리 아일리 때문에 알지.
Ah, excellent find. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
예. 아일릿은 I will it, 나는 그것이 될 것이다를 줄여서 언제나 무한한 가능성을 이게 휴고인가? 무한한 가능성을 지닌 걸그룹의 이름입니다.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
아, 채팅 합쳐달라고? 아직 안 합쳤어요. 무슨 갑자기 합쳐짐. 합치지를 않았는데. 플라시보인가? 플라시보?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
너도 클릭. 엔터 안 쳤어. 클릭.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads. But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
모델링 차이 봐.
Arrest him!
Lanzo.
The job, well, it is unfortunate that they'll... We'll interrogate the lad and see. The coral snakes are still in a...
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
마음이 아파? 어쨌든 얘도 도적 새끼였잖아. 이걸 마음이 아프다 표현하면 안 돼, 이것들아!
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it
호로
to the proof?
소토했지.
It certainly bears inspection.
그리고 애시당초 점프로 쫓아갈 수 있었네. 이걸 안 쫓아가?
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
제가 지금부터 드래곤볼을 모아보겠습니다. 아, 7개 모으려면 너무 힘들 것 같은데?
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
어디 있는데? 보여줘.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
빨리 내려가자. 미지진 않겠지? 오케이, 낙사는 안 했고. 저기.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
아, 도적단이랑 싸우고 있네.
Its strength must be manifold our own. We shall have to watch its movements carefully.
이거 드래곤볼에 나오는 애들. 드래곤볼에 나오는 애들. 지금 손오공이 원숭이 된 거예요.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
우망도 나와요. 우망도 나와. 우망 나옴.
Strike fast and
조금 이름 다르게 나옴. 그 미노타우루스라는 이름으로 우망 나와요. 아이, 드래곤볼이었잖아.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain. I'll serve with the redoubled. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
여긴 어디라서 여기가 찾기는 거임? 난 어디서부터 어디까지 흘러 들어와서 이렇게 여기까지 들어온 거임? 나 분명히 아지트에 들어가는데? 나는 왜 여기에 있어? 나 지금 아지트에 들어간 거 아니었어? 여기 거대한 구덩이에 있었나? 뒤집군? 뒤집군?
Well worth the effort of breaking it.
뒤집군? 뒤지겠는데? 그쵸? 아야!
I'm in need of aid!
여기 없애고 와.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
보이지 않아도 죽여요.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
죽어 있잖아
If you would
봐.
prefer to explore,
죽어
I shall
있잖아.
guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
이건 또 무슨 템이야? 그저 바라보면 포탑 맞아 죽는다는 걸.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Methinks I spied one of the grimoires in Sir Murden's home. Shall we have a look around for it? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
휴거를 어느 감옥에 가다 쓸까? 바탈? 이 보스를 잡으라는 퀘를 줄 것 같은데.
Follow me, if you would.
끝인지 아닌지도 모르겠음. 이거요, 이거 사이드예요, 사이드.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Don't feel safe here.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
넌 무슨 캐냐? 멀리 이동하는 장치는 어디로 가는 거야?
Time for a few sips. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's the stuff. Suppose you deserve all... Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Brilliant. That's kind of ye. I suppose I could oblige her. What? I'm a former arisen. In my case, it mayhap I could brings a tear to you. But don't cry for me. Only, don't do it. I've just remembered.
고생자
Here you are. Reckon you
기강도
care to join me for a glug or free? Is that right? How about it then? Care to join me for a glug? Is that right? Care to join me for a glug or? Damn near brings a tear. This is for ye. Cut.
Greeting. Its healing waters draw upon the... Always a pleasure.
이렇게 넘어가진다고?
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get
Sprinkle of misfortune can make a pleasant spice.
would that I could spend all day here.
너무 대놓고 여기 올라가는 게 있네. 아뜨.
In the humdrum of daily life.
Boots laced, belt strapped.
The
I'm
sooner
ready
my
for
duties
patrol.
are concluded.
No sense dreaming. I can
I
never
hope the weather
return.
What should I get up to? I should like to see that patron.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor. Understood.
너무 웃긴 거. 피콜로 목소리가 이렇게 간드러지는데 목욕탕 들어가면 피콜로는 남탕으로 옴.
Was there no place better for us to call home?
Well, shit, son. To the tavern.
I'll have an early supper. You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
오케이.
I can give you a roof over
됐고.
your head at least.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
포님이 찰나 하나 보내주셨네. 감사.
In another world, now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
야, 너 여기 왜 갑자기 얘네가 이거 씨.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
마을 바깥도 아니고. 이거 어디 가는 거야? 이래는 지금 뭐해?
It is a mechanism for
방금 날아가는 거 봤음?
and it looks as if it could bear a
어딘가 날아가던데?
Might we not avail ourselves of its use? I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
가자. 오른쪽으로 가는데? 발굴영장까지 가는 건 아니겠지. 아니, 방향성이 왜 발굴 현장이야? 방향성이 왜 발굴 현장이야? 여긴 또 뭐임? 아, 리스트가 엄청 있네. 아, 진짜 발굴 현장 가는 거구나, 이거.
Where you do not succumb to frostbite. Here, strike with lightning on your side. Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
맞네.
Would you mind coming over here?
얘 너네 쾌를 좀 줄 때 안 됐냐?
Non more.
And the wind fan.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
얘네들 회를 아예 안 좀. 헐씨. 다 바쁘대. 아예 뭔가가 활성화가 안 된 느낌이야 여기.
Tis a check.
Ronde minita.
벌써 이 네 번째 오는 건데.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
답답하네.
Onde casinque fanil.
Numi ondo, aninke lia vani albeke.
Kemen Ross, Akasa. Arin.
Ilem nun les canalen talia.
어? 아니네? 답답하네. 알리샤님 어서오세요. 여기 벌써 몇 번을 왔는데 여기 퀘스트가 전혀 활성화가 안 됨.
Salma Arenfeld, Alejandro Nando. Nihia menial valis heronon.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
동네마다 왜 번호가 달라요? 동네마다 번호가 다 똑같습니다. 투표의 번호가 왜 다름? 똑같음.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
그건 그냥 번호가 유실된 거지.
Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
번호가 다른 게 아니잖아.
We cannot do everything at once.
번호가 다른 게 아니잖아.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the well. Well, go on then.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow.
내가 치조를
But know that your
한다고?
return is eagerly awaited.
저기요? 취조를 하려면 문을 열어줘야지 취조를 하죠. 아씨.
You looking to end?
저기요?
We'll see if you can.
Who are you supposed to be then? Wait, you're one of the ones. I'm talking about Hugo. Bet he's still crying over it. Of course, Lanzo's already forgot.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to it.
Hugo's been following. Still, there's a use for they can earn their own living now, and having a few whelps. But Hugo had gotten too well, safe from. Hard to believe. Did he ever tell you his story? Couldn't be more obvious who that. His mum was a comely. We roughed them up. It was hard not. We've a new hideout now. I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? With a new hideout now, ain't fair for me to.
고대 전쟁터에 또 가야 돼. 고대 전쟁터에 또 가야 돼.
What do you want now? What? He said that, but no. With a new hide, ain't fair for me to be the only.
여기 퀘스트 표시는 왜 안 사라짐?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
갈 길을 제시해 준대. 잡아와서 갈 길을 제시해 주자. 고대 전쟁터가 어디로 가야 빠르더라. 아우 너무 피곤하다. 진짜 이 게임. 고대 전쟁터. 하부 마을에서 달려야 되는구나.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting. Lost.
오늘따라 많이 피곤하네. 안 그래도 감기 기운 때문에 피곤한데.
I've just had a thought. Who could have guessed that so many who were once arisen yet live? Though they are arisen no longer, it seems they still retain special powers.
아니야.
I have a favor to ask. If you'd care to apply. I see.
아니, 아저씨 쓸데없는 말 걸지 마. 나 갈 거야.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
용이 있네.
I
야,
know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
싸우자.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
뭐야? 아씨 뭐야?
You won't need it either. Allow me.
잠깐.
Focus. A moment of decision will spell out Careful now. This foe can make allies of us all. We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
뭐임 이 마법은. 그리고 마법 콤보로 이건 뭐임.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
얘는 진짜 잘 도망가네. 또 도망가. 방금 항상 이쪽으로 도망가. 뭐지 쟤는?
We've got goblins. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
아, 방금 용 잡아야 직업 랭크 좀 오르는데.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
정보, 메인 캐스트를 전혀 안 한. 돌아다니기만 한. 감사합니다. 오포에 하고 있던 중 아니었어?
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
사양 그렇게 안 먹지 않나?
That's what you get. There wasn't patient,
도그마보다는 최적화가 더 잘 돼 있을 텐데 왜 더 열이 나지? 와우, 많이 먹네. 내 시상적 보여야 플스 때부터 그래픽 좋더라고.
Aught fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Of course.
이게 순수 창작 캐릭터도 아니고 다른 거에서의 실존 인물이 있어서 모델링을 뜰 건데 모델링 떠놓고 캐릭을 저따구로 만들면 될까? 참 실제 인물이 그렇게 이상하게 생긴 사람이 아닌데 예쁜 사람인데
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I believe I know whom we must seek. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
어딜 간다고?
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
예, 뭐
Over here, if you please.
어디 감? 아 잠깐만 왜 휴고한테 가냐 미쳤나봐. 원세 전쟁터에 애새끼들 잡으러 왔는데 아이.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Let me get that.
돌아놨던 지름길로 먼저 가볼까?
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done, Master.
남자 목소리가 들린다.
It seems they bear us ill will.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
여기 원래 이렇게 인간이 안 많았거든.
You know who you're dealing with. Bugger off if you want to see the...
I might just let you live.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
너네는 우리 애들이 어떠한 애들인지 알아?
From staining his hand any further.
You? I came to get my vengeance. Fie. I don't rightly know an honest life, huh? This is the only life I've ever known. Oi, do you really think someone like me could live an honest life? But what could I do? And no one would want me working for him, would they? You know of a place I could work?
역시나 없다는 뭐야. 너 왜 따라왔니? 아, 얘한테 사실을 안 알려주고 내 혼자 처리한 다음에 다시 모든 걸 알려줘야 되는구나.
What?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Oh, I've got my free. Shit, there's work for me out there. What?
아, 웃겨. 장미간 캐는 또 뭔데? 장미간 캐는 또 뭔데? 아. 자, 여기서는 끝났다는 거 아니야?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
그럼 이제 쟤를 좀 뭐 하려면 장미간캐를 해야 된다는 거 아니야? 장미간캐는 베르노스에 있던 거 아니었어?
Welcome.
The so-called...
Welcome. And well, the state of things makes my lot rather difficult. Do come again.
That changes things.
와, 잠깐만. 휴고 항상 여기서 방황하고 있는 거야? 휴고한테 일자리 주려면 고대 전쟁터 가야 되는 거야?
Hoy, look, no need to overthink it. You could.
새로 생겼네? 살쾡이랑 보스 안 잡고 놔두면 둘 다 동반 자살 이벤트라서 잡으시면 좀 낫죠. 잡았잖아.
Change it on a whim. You've leisure doing.
저것도 기간제 이벤트였어? 아, 기한제 이벤트였어.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
아, 못 봤어, 못 봤어. 이게 기한제인지를 아예 못 봤어.
Would you mind coming over here?
지금은 약간 뭐 못한 캐드를 좀 하려고 했던 건데 엘프 마을 백날 가봤자 아무 얘기를 안 하지. 장미간? 장미간이 어디 있을까 근데. 제일 문제가 그거임. 장미간은 어디 있는 거임? 일단 성을 또 뒤져야 되나? 부민촌에 있나? 왕 개인실에서 편지 꺼내오는 베른데 캐 진행하고 나면 활성화가 된대. 베른데가 나에게 캐를 안 주는데?
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! Yet here you are. I shan't delay. Come by again.
내일 오래. 피콜로 서 있는 거 봐. 너무 듬직해.
There's a ladder here. Oh, excellent find.
뭐지? 지금 어두워서 내가 뭐 보고 있나? 스핑크스 피콜.
Is this the abode of the good arisen?
뭐야? 얘 뭐야?
Pardon the intrusion. Her Majesty would make a request of you. You've my gratitude, sir.
We thank you for meeting. We require protection.
Though Batal has no official deed and trouble would
we make for the Rose Chateau.
장미의 가래 갑자기.
Now, let us be off.
Pray, remain vigilant while escorting Empress Nadinia. We pawns shan't
이렇게 갈 생각이 없었는데.
Right you are.
이렇게 갈 생각이 없었는데 갑자기 이렇게 가는걸? 선택을 잘해야 된다고?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the... I thought...
너는 왜 갑자기 나한테 칼을 줘? 갑자기 엘프 캐도 갑자기 주기 시작한다. 갑자기 베른에 오니까 캐들이 막 생겨.
I beg you. I need that medicine.
Can't help you, I'm afraid.
얘네들이 갑자기 캐를 준다. 이건 뭔데?
We ne'er imagined matters to be so dire. Is there aught we may do?
You have a kind heart. Perhaps the good Arisen would assist this...
뭐가 문제인데?
What a likely story. What a good heart our Arisen has. But I shan't be selling it to you if 'tis to end up in beastren hands.
어? 협박을 해라고? 돈을 내면 되는 거 아니야? 돈을 내도 안 판다는데? 갑자기 캐들이 몰아치고 선택권이 주어지니까 내가 정지를 하려고 한다. 안 그래도 피곤한데. 머리 아파. 진짜 머리 아파. 사람들 한 것 같은데? 폰님이 이거 잘 선택해야 되니까 돈을 내도 안 판다는 거잖아. 돈을 내도 안 판다잖아. 맞지? 그래 돈을 낸다 해도 의미가 없죠. 판다고. 방금 밑에 텍스트가 지금도 떠 있는데 팔 생각은 없어. 팔 생각은 없어라고 돼 있는데 판다고? 이걸? 그거구나 그러면. 거절하기에는
Well, but I'll take it.
너무 큰 돈이었다.
Oh, happiest words cannot express my gratitude.
하지만 청골밖에 안 하는 걸?
Come, we've awaited...
거절하기엔 너무 큰 돈이었다. 그거 아니야? 아무래도 이 캔은 좀 뭔가 중간에 인카운트가 생기면 평화롭게 해결하는 방안이 제일 해피할 것 같긴 하네. 어차피 근데 평화를 지키기 위해서 다 돈 내는 거 아니? 누가 공준 거야? 씨, 얘야.
Oi, you lot, help me. I've got a soldier on my tail.
뭐 임마. 누군지는 보여줘야 될 거 아니야, 퀘스트에서. 누가...
You appear before us to beg that we abet you in a crime of your own doing.
넌 협력하지 않는다.
Son of a...
Silence, brigand!
'Tis a hard life these people lead, that they should be so desperate.
후마상님 어서 오세요.
Yet a kindness granted to a man. Let us press on.
얘네들 멘트대로 행동할 거야. 방금은 공주가 그래도 어떻게 좀 도와줄 수 없어요? 라고 한 거고, 지금은 그래도 범죄 따윈 도와줄 수 없어라고 멘트가 나왔기 때문에 나는 내 가치관을 빼고 얘네들 멘트대로
We have
행동할래.
arrived at last. Thank you. Now, to attend to the matter for... We are grateful for your We have allies here, namely, to create a place where the beastrons of vermin...
Were it to come to light that Batal has provided aid of any kind, thus, Her Majesty, but let us not linger. I have arranged for an
Do you know before whose likeness we now stand? 'Tis that of Rotheus. Yet, in spite of this history, past wars twixt, yet as ruler, and we would be remiss not to pray. We bid you good night.
이만골이 생겼다.
Oh, what does this say?
완벽.
Let's have a look then.
뭐 시키는 대로만 하면 되니까. 아하하, 그래서 공짜로 장미여관을 잘 갈 줄 알았더만. 또 찾아가야 돼. 방금은 도와주지 않는 게 정답인 것 같았어. 범죄를 도와주면 안 되잖아.
If that is your destination, we can
꽃다발을
go.
들고 가라고.
But to know that your return
혹시
is
호감도가 부족할까봐? 우리 키스까지 하는 사이인데? 뜬금없이 캐들을 몰아서 주는 이 느낌 좋지 않아. 그러니까 이게 저기 나데미아라는 애가 바탈까지 가야 나오는 애잖아. 그러면 이게 이 게임의 구조상 벨은 메르데, 역참, 바탈 이렇게까지나 되는데 이렇게까지나 되는데 이게 보통 RPG에서 바탈까지 갔으면 마을을 2개 건너뛰거든? 그러면 JRPG에서 이거를 다시 돌아올 생각을 안 해.
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
에코니까 안 들어옴. 뭔가 줬다는데 한참 걸림. 반납 내 걸 반납 안 한 거 아님? 내 폰을? 장미 영화는 근데 밤에 가야 되는 거 아니? 낮에 가면 아무것도 없잖아. 아, 나 바본가 봐. 꽃다발 들고 가려고 해놓고 꽃다발은 안 들고 왔어. 똥멍청이네. 간 김에 다시 자고. 밤에 가야지, 밤에.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
밤까지 자야지.
We ought to put it to good use. We must rest.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off? A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
곤란한 사람 부동산? 부동산이 왜 곤란하니? 아직 안 옴. 꽃? 한 5개? 꽃송이가 그래 피었구나. 야, 혹시 너도 가면 새롭게 캐를 주니?
You have my fullest confidence. You have my gratitude. 'Tis most valuable. Is there aught else you would speak of? The way to Batal. When you arrive, is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
없구나.
Quite the predicament.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
없는걸? 아, 여기?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make
내가
our way into it?
왔다.
Last push, and I'll be done for the day.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today. Even I know when to shut my trap.
집에 불 좀 켜라.
This is too much for.
넌 안 돼? 뭐가 안 돼?
So many happy voices carried on. There's no shame. What do you take me for?
뭔 소리야?
Suffice it to say, not just now, I reserve these hours for my...
꽃다발은 어떻게 줘요? 대화가 안 되는데?
say, I've a notion that you... Not just now, I reserve the... Oh, how lovely. I've a notion that you... Not just now, I reserve these... Suffice it to say...
야반도주!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Wait for the new equipment to come. Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
I'm just grateful I get to live my life.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I've found some materials we could use to enhance our equipment.
우리 애한테는 왜 선물 못 줌? 야한 곳은 밤에 가야지.
Such quietude is a blessing. It's a thankless job, this.
We shall remain here.
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon.
No sense in dwelling on the Not much going on. There's ought to be
Suffice it to say, promising. You know, many of us. Yet there is. I lived but one man. 'Tis no simple matter. Here I. 'Tis no simple. Here I am.
뭔데? 또 자고 와야 돼?
Fair winds coming.
야반 도주!
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
이 여자를 위해 뜬 눈으로 밤을 샌다.
Would that all my days were so.
All I need is my health. Best head to Mark.
Now,
Where was Why can't I serve patrons? I'm prettier than some. In my life.
'Tis no simple. Here I.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you. Do take care not to stray so far next time.
이게 게임이 맞냐? 퀘스트도 그냥 좀 줘라. 퀘스트를 봤는데 이래 전제 조건이 왜 이래 많아?
Let them talk. I'm too old to hear.
이게 너무 시대착오적인 게임이야. 2024년이라고 누가 이렇게 게임을 즐겨?
Tis no simple. Here I.
떠나! 이렇게는 안 주나봐.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
아니다.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
그렇다면요? 뭐요? 모르겠음. 모르겠. 나중에 이거 좀 이따가 끌려고 할 것 같으니까. 스팀으로는 41시간?
Tis no simple matter for a woman. Here.
아, 이게 선물이었구나.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible. I'm not taking.
An ox cart ought to make our journey.
This ox carts will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
왜 공개하는 게 있어요? 뭐 세팅 안 했, 스팀 세팅을 안 했음.
What to do? Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Impeccable!
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Should you espy any clearing the high roads of, but our hands are off, the bodies will decay over.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
스팀 기준 지금 48.5시간.
Could take a better mind than mine to solve this.
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so as...
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
바탄을 찍어야 된다고?
I'm not trained for this.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
아예 딴 데 갔다. 이거를 해야 되나? 열시기 찍기 어려운 게 게임 아니냐고? 모르겠네요. 나 어크 시리즈 연달아서 둘이 합치면 130시간 했음.
This ox cart you've got to pay a 4-week.
모든 게임은 즐기고 있습니다. 지금 이것도 잘 즐기고 있잖아.
What? Out of the car!
This is your chance to prove your...
Very well.
Asps! Mind that they do not poison you!
Let my magic grant you an elemental wound. Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
Poison is a nasty condition.
Fall back, and I will give you a point right there.
오, 다행이다.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a...
This ox cart...
이 습격이 끝나지 않았니? 왜? 가자! 들린다.
One of us has been poisoned. Ice's stain is yours to read.
This is a conundrum.
This looks as if it'll take us someplace further afield. How are you?
도착했다. 피콜로는 왜 갑자기 마법을 쓰는 걸까?
This ox cart can't let you on till you've paid. You are in need of healing.
왜 누가 죽어? 왜 갑자기 왜 그러는 거야? 눈을 봐야겠다. 평소랑 같이 막간 눈인데. 뭐 차 타고 가야죠. 시간을 좀 보내야 되니까. 아, 끊임없는 습격은 뭐냐 도대체. 잠깐만. 우차 부서질 것 같아. 우차 물에 2마리. 미친. 소야 도망가. 고유키님 어서오세요. 야 도망가. 도망가. 아이구야. 제발 내가 너 근처에 안 내가 안돼. 소야 내가 네 근처에 없을게. 아주 소 근처에서 싸우면 죽인다.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best.
필살기는 아예 세팅 안 했어. 세팅 자체 안 했어.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
차 방어하면서 어이없는 게 맞춰 터지면 힘들어요.
맞아요. 만원 쓰게 만드는 그 느낌. 잠깐만. 그리피는 뭔데? 내 우차를 지금 무조건 터트리겠다는 지금 확고한 의지를 가지고 왔네. 이미 터졌어? 내 우차 터졌어. 고블린이 터졌어. 보스만 신경 쓰고 있는 와중에 고블린이 터졌어. 미쳤나봐. 결국 10,000원 쓸 거면 내가 이 짓을 왜 하냐고.
By magic, use your weapon. It seems we have arranged our foe.
I cannot use their range to
너무 보는데. 한 보스 플러스 저기 고블린들. 와. 그 와중에 저 새끼 도망가. 그 와중에 저 새끼 도망가. 우차만 터뜨렸다라고 딱 목적 이루고 도망가.
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Battle rages on. Do not let down your guard.
아니요, PC입니다. PC인데 플스패드 연결해서 플스패드 모양으로 한 거예요.
Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed.
그 와중에 소 시체도 사라졌음.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
노네냐? 내 우차를 없앤 게? 노네냐? 간다 10,000원.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
참. 열심히 우차로 시간 보낸 의미가 없잖아.
오늘의 MVP 바위고블린.
2,000원 감사드립니다. 아니 나는 어떻게든 킹콩들을 갖다가 다 뺐는데 어허? 킹콩들을 다 뺐는데 뭐 임마 기분이 안 좋다. 건들면 죽일 수 있어. 저리가. 와, 고블린이 와서 우차 습격할지는 상상을 못했네. 그리핀까지 왔을 때 말도 안 된다 했는데 그리핀은 후루꾸였어. 페이크였어. 와.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attend.
내 알바가 아니야. 뭔데?
My sincerest. Lady Wilhelmina is attending.
야, 기분이 안 좋다. 뭐임? 이렇게 들어가는 거 아니? 여기에 상자가 있었네?
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me.
Haroldo.
I think 'twould be best
for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in?
You have my thanks.
왜 고마운데?
Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then.
이런
'Tis no
여자였구나.
jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. But I cannot simply... I must first expose... Or so I'd... Perhaps the time has come to surrender. You would lend me your aid. And recall, if the proof I seek... I suppose there is... Save deliver him a... Still, if... 3 days.
아, 이거 시간 제한이구나. 아이, 그냥 증거를 모은다래. 그냥 증거를 모은다래. 도와줘요, 폰네비. 아야. 폰이 알려줄 거야.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes?
자,
Do you know
이래는
of anyone privy to the goings on in the
맞아.
palace?
A difficult choice indeed.
아, 이래는 가자. 아니, 그쪽은 아니야. 너네 못 오잖아. 너네 못 오잖아. 이건 알려주는 게 아니라고. 아, 간다.
We shall await you here.
아, 안 오잖아. 아롤도가 뭐임 근데 얘 집행관이?
You are not permitted to be here.
아이고 네 알겠습니다. 평소에 그 길을 이용할게요. 혹시? 응? 이쪽이 아니었는데. 상자가 혼자 움직여요. 방금 혼자 움직이는 거 못 봤음? 어이구 디사 안녕? 갑자기 말을 하니까 그게 기억이 안 난다. 그 뭐냐? 저거 마음대로 막 움직이는 거.
You wish to but of course, go to his manor come nightfall. If you
패트릭 누구임? 또 아련, 이놈의 아련은 계속 주네. 패트릭! 여기 내빈시력. 여기 뭐 아롤드 이런 거 본 것 같은데. 캐마크는 떴는데 뭐 그때 기억에 아롤도 이런 게 떴던 것 같아서. 아닌가?
큰 짤랑이를 던져봅니다. 이것이 바로 금융치료.
아이고 감사합니다. 오늘 오셔서 왜 이렇게 도네를 많이 하시지? 아유 굉장히 감사합니다. 자! 이게 히어로 랜딩을 하네? 그렇게 크게 돈에 안 해주셨고 그냥 잘 봐주시는 걸로 감사히 방송하고 있습니다. 무촌의 집이래. 여기가 근데 부촌이잖아. 여긴 클라크 집인데?
Shall we meet with Lord Patrick come nightfall? If you would be so kind as to follow me,
아, 캐마크가 있구나.
I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What, pray tell, are you doing?
We're here, Master.
Allard.
Arol.
Long have I borne witness. I visited his man. I recall that he was mayhap he's... Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence. Excellent. I will send... Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay...
아, 얘가 아롤드 저택이구나.
Let us make for Minister Allard's estate and slip in once we've seen him leave. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
이게 잠이?
The guide is most welcome.
이게 잠이? 어떻게 이게 잠이?
We have reached our destination.
1회차는 사실 그냥 기본 세팅이 영어라서 영어로 하고 있고요. 2회차는 한번 일본어로 해볼까 생각 중이에요.
Perhaps this will serve as evidence.
방금도 일본어로 말하면 고래가 증거니 나리마스네 이렇게 할 거
But it
아니야.
stands to reason that Captain Branch would know of him. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
이런 듯.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind. Such quietude is a blessing.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
This looks as good a place as any.
아, 오늘 고래밥? 그냥.
You have my fullest confidence. To think that the proprietress of the under normal circumstances, but this is Allard. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause.
네, 우리 걔는 지금 이제 하부 마을로 가 있습니다.
Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than me. According to this, and in order to this is a grave affair. The deed was monstrous. I am afraid I cannot. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty?
둘 다 똑같은 말 아니야? 협력해달라고 간청한다. 조력을 부탁한다. 이게 다른 말이야? 그냥 하나는 비굴한 거고 하나는 이게 뭔 차이인데? 루트가 달라져요? 루트가 달라질 것 같긴 한데 번역이 이상한 거야. 내용은 똑같은 거잖아.
Very well. However, know that should he be assassinated, now, pray bear the evidence you've.
So the captain is willing to aid you only if you do not stain your hands in blood. I hope you shan't disappoint him.
I quite agree.
자, 어디로 가냐? 응? 응? 얘가 증거를 하나 더 해주는 애가 아니에요? 아, 그냥 생으로 뭔가를 하나 더 해야 돼?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
자, 이래는? 이래는? 어딘가 가긴 가는데 얘가?
As a matter of fact, when I recall our first visit to Burnworth, I cannot help but be astounded at how far you've come, Master. We shall carry this city in our hearts wherever we tread.
근데 왜 손바닥 표시 없이 왜 뱅글뱅글 돌아? 안 가는 거 아니야 이거? 잠깐 왔다가
I shall return.
다시 가봐.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes?
베른트
But it stands to
했잖아.
reason that Captain Branch would know of him. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
아니 베른트는
The
했잖아.
guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
여긴 안녕?
First impressions count for much. If you like, I'm much obliged, sir.
Here to ask autumn.
모르지. 마을을 돌아다니면서 뒤져야 된다고? 상인 부부는 누군데? 상인 중에 부부가 있었어? 어허. 광장으로 가자. 뚜루뚜루. 뚜루뚜루. 까비라고? 방금 있었어? 자, 간다. 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 까비래, 깝. 근데, 뭔데?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road.
내가 들렀던 데가 지금 여기.
That's
Wow.
the evidence in hand. We might search for more, if you are so inclined, Master.
You have my support.
눈치
He
백단.
thinks we have ample evidence of the minister's misdeeds. Shall we go confer with Lady Wilhelmina?
비렐민한테 가야
Certainly,
돼?
Master. I can take you to this
아니 까비라길래
individual.
까비라길래 그 근처겠지
The guide
싶었지.
is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
아 여기가 아닌데. 베른트한테 한 번 더 가야 돼요? 아 그래야지 조력을 해주는갑다.
Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
야, 하룻밤만 붙이는 건가?
Always a pleasure. Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
You have my fullest confidence. I am placing my faith in you, but our country's prey. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
미르메콜레오가 어디야? 미르메콜레오가 어디? 지금 보니까 미르메콜레오를 가라는데 얘는 이제 아무것도 안 가르쳐준대. 미르메콜레오가 장미인가? 맞네요, 장미. 가자. 아 이게 하나만 가지고 가면 퀘스트가 진행이 안 된. 이게 두 개. 베른트는 뭘 조력을 해주는 거야? 사람 죽이면 눈 감아준다는 거야?
Here we are. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
내가 왔다. 그렇지, 그렇지. 주인공이 왕이라면서 다 시키잖아. 저기요? 제게 뭐 첫 번째 게 안 됐어요? 야, 너 어디 갔냐? 아, 여기 있어?
So, I confess, I thought you might. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
저기요? 아, 이게 하나씩 하나씩 나오네. 와, 깜짝이야.
Thank you. All that remains is to end. I've no other tasks for you. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a cure. Is that I can't bring myself to refuse. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in, and never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
아니야, 지금 가면이 너무 신경 쓰여.
At last. It feels... What is this?
Don't let him escape.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you're hanged for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would
가면이 너무 신경 쓰여요. 가면이. 왜 가면에 이런 걸 썼어요?
This mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, A little murder here or there. It's hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
유모 아니야, 유모?
Fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother.
반인 반수 같은 존재구나.
Is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here. We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that we can't leave the way we...
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master.
I was afraid I might find you here. I cannot believe you stooped to search. You will be able to slip out the rear end.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I... Pray, visit me at the Myrmacoli until then.
선생님, 나 혼자 도망가는 게 빠를 것 같아요. 어디? 아이씨, 성으로 지금 감옥으로 보내려고. 감옥으로 보내려고 방금.
Indeed. Though 'tis not
살짝 오른쪽으로 틀었었는데. 개인적으로 NPC들하고 호감을 별로 쌓고 싶지 않은데.
I cannot believe it. You realize this could jeopardize our plans for your ascension. I will do what I can, however. Bearing...
끝난 건가? 추후에 하룻밤 자러 가자. 이제 즐거운 밤을 보내러 가는 거잖아. 두루두루뚜 두루두루두루 두루두루뚜. 다시 내일 밤 잠들지 못하였다. 여자를 만날 생각에 잠들지 못하였다. 뜬 눈으로 시간을 보냄. 내가 왔어!
I finally... It would seem the residents of the palace have chosen to... I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident.
아, 그래서 오른쪽 눈을 가리는 헤어스타일로 숨겨 넣었구나.
Shrewd as a den of foxes. I truly... Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams.
재 많은 남자다.
I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now.
저기 옷을 입고 있네. 마치 벗은 듯이 모습을 보여줬더만 아니구나. 입고 있구나.
I expect Magistrate Waldhar would be well versed in the subject of grimoires.
발데마르는
If you would be so
누구냐?
kind as to follow me,
갑자기 어디 가는데? 어디 가는데 이래도 발데마르
In your hand,
어디?
sir. Much obliged.
아니요, 저는 PC의 플스 패드입니다.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
아, 같이 발매가 돼서. 그것보다 이래는 왔네. 한번 자라고?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I know where we can find the necessary materials. I've a modest talent for spotting materials. I expect Magistrate Waldhar would be well versed.
얘는 나한테 얼굴 발그레 안 함. 내 반려자인데.
We must rest. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
안 옴, 안 옴.
Rested, I trust.
너무 우람하다. 너무 우람하다. 너무 우람해. 아, 그러면 이게 그거죠. 그 소설어 마스터 스킬 캐죠. 잠깐만, 이러면 이제 휴고한테 가면 되는 거야? 이제 또 고대 거기 가야 돼? 또 고대 가야 돼? 아, 또 휴고한테 가야 돼? 아,
Not sure I can handle this.
1시가 넘었네.
wares?
Hope I've not left all turned down.
What a pleasant breeze.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Stop by again, Sue.
누가요? 누가 가운데 딱 서서 말 걸어달라고 하고 있는데.
We've a journey to
이거?
prepare for after all.
What would you of me?
이거 끝났음. 이거 거렁뱅이 그거잖아. 끝났음. 휴고 엔딩 잘못 봐서 후회 중이라고. 휴고 엔딩이 아까 폰님이 말씀해주신 게 그게 그 같이 자살한다는 그 엔딩 말하는 거지. 두목이랑 휴고랑 같이 자살한다는 거지.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
왜 그렇게 죽는 거야? 늦게 가서. 그러니까 말이 동반 자살이지. 복수하고
I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
복수하고 나서 자기도 그냥 죽어버린 거구나. 습격? 왜 여기까지밖에 안 옮겨?
Where the Cyclops master?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Strike fast seems to have been raised our foes. Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Materials, eh? During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that I have yet to explore. Shall I take it there?
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
The Arisen has been drenched. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
아니 둘이 서로 정신같이 싸우지마 이것들아. 여기 집안에 들어와. 아니 왜 이렇게 싸우는 거야?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
was superb arisen.
휴고까지만 하고 자야겠다. 간다. 더 이상 전쟁터로 날 보내지 않겠지. 이게 마지막이겠지. 진짜로.
You have my protection.
이 게이어들아. 아, 진짜 전투는 좀 하긴 해야 되는데 언제 매지가차 마무리하냐. 아이고. 아, 그래요? 아, 지금 가도 죽어 있을 수 있어?
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
3일은 지금 훨씬 잠깐만. (3일은) 지났잖아. 피콜로가 길을 나눠줬다. 마강강 살포.
Walk. Strike with lightning on your side.
어. 아, 저거 힐러 맞아요. 놀랍게도 진짜 힐러입니다. 메이지거든요. 이 게임이 해피가 없는 게임이다 보니까 다굴 치기 시작하면 계속 맞더라고.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
이게 뭐고 무진마살 배우고 나니까 좀 세졌네. 그 전까지는 얘 센지 몰랐거든.
So close a call offers no solace in victory. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
하지만 시프가 대가리 매달려서 미친듯이 찌르는 것보다 딜이 약한데.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
궁극기 싸게. 그거 뭐지? 쇼츠 보면 매지가처가 한 방에 용 죽이는 것도 있잖아요. 그거 지 혼자가 아니라 그 소설어 그거 데미지 개수만큼 버버버벙 터지는 거 그거 합친 거 아니야? 그 소설어 보면 폭탄 심어두는 거 있잖아요. 아, 그냥 궁극기로 죽인 거야?
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
살아있다. 늦지 않았어.
I've got my free. Think there's work for me out there. You... what? But why? Give it a try. I'll do my best. Oh, thank you, cuz.
성공! 아, 왜 패는 거야? 야! 간다. 잠깐만, 캐스트를 보고 어디로 가자. 어린 나무의 잠재력. 이제 엘프 캐스트 드디어 줬다. 와, 베른을 안 들려서 엘프 캐스트를 죽으라 안 주더만. 와.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
따라따라따. 한숨 자야지. 자, 자기 전에 눈들 검사합시다, 눈들.
How might I serve you, Arisen? I've found some materials we could use to enhance our equipment.
초록눈.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
우리 애는 두
I've a
번
modest
대화.
talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance. Where might these grimoires?
오케이. 아, 피콜로.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
항상 막간 눈이라 판별이 잘 안 됩니다.
are shared between us pawns.
항상 막간 눈이라 판별이 되지 않아.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave.
보건증. 내 눈에 보이지 않는데 그 보건증. 아니 다른 캐릭터. 그러니까 그 보건증이 어디서 발급을 해준 거예요? 발급처를 알고 싶네. 발급처는 DM으로 문의하실게요.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Now we've the vim to tackle.
아놈.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
느낌상 요쪽 회를 하고 나면 묵회 목소리 진행하면 될 것 같아. 웬만큼 진행한 것 같아. 이제 더 이상 힘내서 진행할 게 없을 것 같아. 여기 묵회 목소리 캐스트 하고 나면 여기가 뚫릴 것 같으니까 여기 뚫어서 쭉 내려와서 여기 한번 한 다음에 곤돌라 타지 않고 여기 좀 탐험하고 놀고 발굴 현장 가면 끝날 것 같아. 여기는 도대체 뭐야? 유령무차 했어요. 유령무차 했음. 곤돌라 탔어요. 곤돌라 타서 너무 엔딩까지 가는데 싶어가지고 딴 데 하러 간 거임. 여기까지 이제 드디어 왔어. 거의 다 했어. 레베루가 57렙이야. 레베루. 히로님 1회차 엔딩 볼 때보다 레벨이 높은 거 아님 이거? 너무 씹어 먹으면서 게임 하는 거 아닌가 이거? 근데 왜 디트리트랑 레벨이 1렙 차나 났지 벌써? 내가 레벨업이 뭐가 더 되나? 좀 이상하다. 왜 레벨이 아예 1렙 차가 나지? 별 차이가 안 나왔는데? 이거 다른 사람도 밑에 닉네임이 저렇게 떠요? 오야카타사마? 주인님? 너무 일본어인데? 얘는 다이아몬드. 여기 보면 닉네임 있잖아. 오야카타사마. 주인님의 뜻을 가진. 이 닉네임이 뭔지 모르겠어. 내가 넣은 거 아님. 내가 넣은 거 아니에요. 이게 내가 넣은 적이 없어. 나는 단디라는 이름밖에 정하는 게 없어. 그러니까 그걸 아예 안 넣었어. 뭐 이름이 이상한 거 덕지덕지 붙을까봐 아예 안 넣었거든.